Well, all right, 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 all right. Welcome to the stream. We, of course, are coming, as always, live from the beautiful city of Santa Monica, California. And I think I'm gonna do the time-honored tradition as a toi of so many. I saw a video today about the people that call out Hassan. However, even though I am very, very briefly going to call out Hassan, it will be legitimate. It will be actual reality, sort of. So I noticed that Hassan has the impression, Hassan Dolores Piker has the impression that Gen X is the worst generation. And as a whole, I don't dispute that, even though I am Generation X. And I, however, think he's doing it in a vacuum. And I mean, it's not exclusive. Gen X is, by the numbers, the shittiest in terms of voting and stuff like that. And he's right. They are propping up the current fascist regime that we have. But again, a lot of that it's not universal. And it is not in a vacuum either. But Gen X is a problem, to be sure. I just whenever somebody says like that, I don't take it personally, even though I'm part of that generation, and it is accurate, and it is obviously not flattering. But I'm not sure that a lot of the underlying causes for that, like he attributes it to lead paint, which is I think the viewpoint of somebody who doesn't have the appropriate frame of reference. So asbestos and lead there was a giant removal project during most of Gen X. It is more, personally to me, a societal shift. I saw it once described as Gen X is a generation of lone wolves raising house cats. Right? Lone wolves raising house cats, which I think is completely accurate. And I don't think he actually understands the underlying motivations of a lot of Gen X now. It's really wild to me because as someone who was Gen X for a very long time, we were called the whatever generation, and that didn't go away. That is still a prominent facet. I mean, that was I think pretty much ingrained during our formative years, And recently he had well, not quite a marathon, but a very extended back and forth with Kleina, and what's funny is that if you would have taken that sort of thing back in time into the 80s, late 70s, 80s even, one of those two would have had his dick knocked into the dirt and, had his shit pushed in repeatedly, and it probably would not have been Hassan. It's fascinating to me. One of the problems with Gen X, I think, is that a lot of the times we are expecting all the generations that came after us to have the same frame of reference, and it's a really foolish expectation because it's literally impossible for everything after the early millennials. The early millennials have a lot of the same frame of reference that we did, but everybody after them, it is a completely different world. You've had the technological leaps are exponential in comparison. Like, we thought it was a big deal when we went from fucking black and white television to color television. We didn't get any more channels, but now we can see the shit in color. And all you have to do is look at a single iPhone that nobody could have conceived back then to understand just like the quantum leap in that. Like, you can't, like, it's very difficult to even find CRT TVs anymore. So a lot of the experiences of our parents for Gen X was very similar to our experiences. Like, my parents, for instance, my mom did because she lived in a city. My dad didn't, though. He had a fucking outhouse for a lot of his upbringing. You know, so you'd have to tromp outside, even in fucking snowstorm. You know, they'd have like ropes and shit. And to go out to a very uninsulated box that was set over a hole in the ground, you know, and piss and shit and whatever into that. And that was the case for all of his growing up years, actually. You know, like, they didn't have a hot water heater, so if they wanted to take a bath or a shower, they would have to actually get water from the well and heat it up on a stove and then mix it with cool water so they didn't fry, you know, when they took a bath. And there would be several people bathing using the same water. So, yeah, obviously that it sounds horrifying even as I speak this, but it's incomprehensible to, like, anybody born probably after 2000. You know, they're just like, wait, people did what? You know, they'll never know the glory of having to manually get a bunch of shovels and dig a new fucking hole for a new outhouse because the existing hole was full and that had to be filled back in, and it had to be deep enough so that you could, you know, have it collect down there for a while, but it would also not overflow when you filled it back in. So, I mean, there's a science that you had to learn, or you would have a really shitty time. But anyway, so to me, I agree with Hassan that Gen X is a huge fucking problem. Maybe the problem, actually. And, but there's a lot of underlying reasons for it, you know. Like I said, it's the whatever generation, the generation of nihilists in a lot of respects. And, you know, I think for a lot of us, the world was not supposed to get fucking worse. And if the fight is just going to be constant, then what's the point? You know? Like, why, for us, a lot of us, it's like, why the fuck are we refighting battles that should be over? And it's obnoxious, to be sure. But again, you know, like, our default was frequently to just be, you know, to just withdraw and say, okay, well, we can't trust anybody. Fuck you guys. Fuck all you guys. We're just going to withdraw, and that'll be that. And I think in a lot of ways, that's kind of what's going on with a number of them. You know, they're just withdrawing, and they're like, fuck it. You guys want the world to burn, then fine. Let it burn. You know, you want to turn all the burners on and then put your fucking face on the red hot element? Go for it. You know, got fuck all to do with me. I'm done. So I'm not one of those, but I understand the sentiment, and I know a lot of those who are. So I'm certainly not defending Gen X, and I guess I'm not even really calling Hassan out. Although I do think that his fixation that is just lead paint is wrong, because lead paint would have been generations prior to Gen X. Even where, you know, was in the sticks for a lot of my life, and that was not going on even out there. Like most of the asbestos and leaded paint had been removed. They in fact, they removed lead out of almost all the paint that you could buy, even for like cars. During that time, out of gasoline and out of pretty much everywhere. Like they hadn't used lead in pencils for a really long time. That was always graphite for the most part when I was going to school. So I think we're kind of, but again, I don't know, nationally how much that would have been the case. So it'd be interesting to actually get some hard data, I guess, on that. But then again, like I'm the oldest of my brothers and sisters, and I don't think that the rest of them, one might, but I don't think the rest of them have a similar attitude as me, which is, still, pumping the fist up and Viva la Revolution and, all that kind of protest and fight the powers and stuff. But, the other part of this is that the youngest Gen X person is like 45 or 46. And shit's fucking tiring, man. Like, we don't have that kind of fucking energy anymore. Now, a lot of them are using that as a crutch to be lazy. A lot of people are being lazy about it, and they're just not continuing to learn things and to understand things. But how much charitability should we give them here? It's a fucking horror show. Like, how many horror shows do you need to watch before you just want to close your eyes and go, I don't want any more of that at all? So, they'd rather just turn on whatever shitty Netflix show and, leave it at that. Drink their six-pack after work and so on. Smoke some cigarettes outside and lament the state of the world. So, that all aside, which has fuck all to do with gaming, we're going to jump back into Slay the Princess, the Pristine cut. And I did one run of this yesterday. And then somewhere in there, I don't know. It's kind of interesting the way YouTube's algorithm works. It to me is, it sort of defies prediction a lot of times. So in this case, it kind of set me on this rabbit chase, which led to a creator called Daryl Does Games or something along those lines. I don't know the exact channel title. And so I was there checking out, and this is a game that obviously he seems to be pretty affected by, but he was talking a lot about psychologically how people interact with games and all that kind of stuff. And then watching that kind of led me to some other ones that also reference this. But one of the things that he said was that damn it, I had the game music going in my head. I lost track of what I was saying. Well, if I think of it, I will bring it back up again. But oh yeah, actually I do remember now. So it's kind of funny because I said this actually in prior. I hadn't really watched a lot of his content, but I said this in one of my community posts on YouTube, and you can check it out. I try to use community posts as a blog, which I don't know how wise of an idea that was, but that's what I did. And one of the things that I said was that it was always kind of a treat for me to go back through and then watch videos based on games I just finished playing. Dustborn, I didn't do that with. Veilguard, I had watched enough of them that, this intro section is pretty fucking wild. Let me switch it over, actually. So we have this demure princess sitting in the dungeon or whatever, and then the music builds up and it shatters the mirror. or it shatters the drawing here, I guess. That was wild. Just sitting here in the fucking menu, just hanging out. Huh. But anyway, I mentioned that before, that I like to go through and depending on the game, I'll go look at, you know, Dardigan stuff, the Game Sin stuff, and sometimes it's dumb. Sometimes he's on the money. Or GCN, if he's done a video on any of that stuff, which I don't think he's made content for quite a while. And maybe some of the other ones where they've addressed the game, maybe Mert, or there's a guy out there called Digital Hauntology that is a really cool channel to follow, actually, and everybody should do that. But I'll look through his stuff. And ironically, like a lot of these people, a lot of these creators I came across through not very good games kind of led me there, which is kind of funny. Ironic, I guess, sort of. But so anyway, I'll do that. Actually, you know, he's like, you could, you know, do an AU, do fanfic, do all this kind of stuff, because you get immersed in the world and you want to continue to inhabit and engage with it. And so I mean, certainly there's an audience for it. I mean, those content creators wouldn't exist if there wasn't, if people weren't interested in seeing more. But I didn't do that with Burnhouse Lane. A lot of these indie titles I'm playing, and I think with the exception of Veilguard, but a lot of, like, Veilguard was left untouched by a lot of people as well. But kind of all the games that I've started since I've started streaming and making content again have not really had that treatment. And I think that's kind of the case for a lot of indie games as well. They don't necessarily have that sort of treatment. All right. So we're back. This is what it was like before, and then the music swelled up and it split the image like that. All right, so we're gonna try continuing. Okay, so there's no reason to continue. Okay, well, I guess we could just do a new game. All right, so this game I'm going to try to experiment a little bit more.
You're on a
and I
path
think the
in
expectation
the woods.
for
and at the end of that path,
the developers
is a
was
cabin.
that a lot of people would play
And
it
in the basement of that cabin
as themselves.
is a princess.
You know, where
you're here to slay her.
we don't necessarily
If you
want to
don't,
just go
It
kill
will be the end
like
of the
a person
world.
randomly because somebody else is just telling us to do that. So all these options here, the end of the world, what are you talking about? Consider that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up. Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it, I'm not doing it. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for this? So all of these I went through in the last run through, which was yesterday's. If you want to catch the VOD for that, you can go to my YouTube channel. All the VODs live over there. And there are some playlists for the games as well, but and see, so I tried everything here yesterday. I'm just going to go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess.
This one,
within.
I'm just trying to see
A
what
warning.
what
before you
happens.
go
This one
any
I want to be
further.
more experimental. I want to maybe be more
She will
aggressive.
lie, she will cheat,
And just
she will do
kind of
everything in
see
her power to stop you from slaying her.
What some
Don't
of the
believe
other
a word she says.
options lead
We're not
to.
going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
And then maybe later,
The
just depending
interior
on
of
how
the
long
cabin
this
is
takes,
almost entirely
we
bare.
might
The air is stale and musty.
we might
and the
go back
floor
to
and
Solar
walls are
Ash,
painted
maybe
in
not.
a fine layer of dust. The
Solar
only
Ash
furniture
actually
of
started
note
giving me a
is
headache
plain
yesterday.
wooden table.
I
Perched
don't
on
know
that
if I'm in the
table
mood for it.
is
I
a pristine
really
blade.
Like,
The
there's this
blade
thing
is
where you
your
fight these
implement.
snakes by
You'll need it
like
if you want to do this
smashing syringes or whatever. But the snake is also made of lava, and if you touch the fucking snake, then you die and get reset and stuff. And it's a pain. I don't know why they did that. So I gotta have definitely more patience than yesterday, but certainly have to have a modicum of patience in order to fuck
You
with
take
that.
the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it. The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
I mean,
Who's there?
it's a funny idea
She sounds dangerous.
that
It's
killing.
almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Okay, so there's
Don't
a
let
couple.
it fool you.
There's a couple things
It's all
here.
part of the manipulation.
It's kind of interesting that you were saying, because it's a funny idea, right? To say we're doing them a favor by killing them. However, we do that a lot. We extend that grace to animals as humans. We're putting animals out of their misery, right? We don't extend the same courtesy to ourselves, but we do have that courtesy for animals. The second thing is that if you pick up the knife, so I did not pick up the knife in the first playthrough, and she was a lot more solicitous, I think. And now, so somehow she seems to have known that we picked up the knife.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
So far I have not said anything.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful.
And
Is she
so
really a
there's
threat to the world?
it just
Focus on the task at hand.
it gets into some really awful stuff.
And there you are. Are
Even
you
if
here
you-
to kill me or something?
Even if you don't I have not done this one yet. So yeah, here we go.
Then
No.
drop the knife.
Oh, no, I don't want to do that.
We should. It'll go a long way to building trust with her.
Just really awful stuff.
you
If
dare.
you
It's fine. We can decide what
Even
we want
come
to
down
do
there without
after
a
we
knife.
talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. But killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
So this voice is actually a later voice. It was a later
You
voice
poor
in my
thing.
first
Your hands are
playthrough.
shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
What's really
End this.
wacky is just the idea of
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through.
like you
A
can't.
moment of
It
distraction
doesn't
and
seem like
hesitation is all she
you
needed to
can't
sidestep
actually
your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow
do
to your jaw.
what the narrator is asking you to do. Like it seems like
Feels
it's
like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone
completely
grinding
impossible.
on bone where your jaw has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
And of course, like you start
she's
the game with
unarmed.
no context at
The
all.
shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Which is how stories go a lot of
Your
times as
blade
well.
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first, bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
All right, so this time I'm going to try to flee and lock her in the
Are
basement.
you serious? It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are. Let's regroup upstairs. If we're lucky, maybe she'll just bleed out.
That seems like a good plan.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
No, that's why I was running.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains. They creak and strain as she pulls against them until finally they break.
Oh.
The links clatter to the floor, useless.
I just
Hurry.
I just wanted to inspire you.
You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Okay. Interesting.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper
That's
for a while
nice.
might make things a little easier.
Yeah.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
That doesn't seem.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Yeah, this seems
As she
bad.
violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Oh, that sounds.
Know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
That sounds bad.
It doesn't sound like she's getting
this
any
playthrough
weaker.
might get really wild.
No, it doesn't.
Okay, threaten me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. I don't have a guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting for you. I guess. Or you just ignore and go to sleep with all this noise.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Yeah. I think that.
Put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Why am I staying in the cabin at all?
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
There's
Where
still
is she?
stars. That's good. Where's
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It
Well,
isn't all at once.
This seems
The
not
paralysis
great.
comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yes.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Oh yeah? Like what?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Nice. Oh. Interesting, okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, the music's slightly distorted. I'm getting a terrible... Wait, okay, I've already done every one of these as well. Wait.
This is good. I was worried you might fall for his shit again, but this is
turn around,
good.
leave, see what that happens.
Whatever answers there are to be found, they aren't here, and they definitely aren't there. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're
You
going?
can only do this until you meet, like, the main, I guess, sort of princess backing. Okay, fine, you're persistent. I'll go to the cabinet and say the princess. Okay, I'll go to the cabinet. I'll talk to the princess. Maybe I'll slay her, maybe I won't. I guess we'll see. Yes, I definitely know where I'm going. Okay, this one I didn't do. The only thing that matters is where I'm not going, the cabinet. I'm not going to the cabinet. Pretty okay with the world ending. I relish the coming of a new dawn beyond our own. I'm gonna go walk in the opposite direction now. So these yesterday all led to, like, all roads lead to the cabin.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Let's see. Let's do this one.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I mean, again,
But fine.
that's going to
Turn
happen
around
anyway.
and trek back down the path you came.
Alright.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back in the cabin
Oh,
again.
this is new.
But everything is getting fuzzy.
Interesting.
What's going on? Where are we? It's finally happened, hasn't it? We finally cracked.
That's what I'm thinking too. The world around you is unwound, its physical matter replaced by a textured nothingness. It is quiet. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other, comes close. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. Resistance. Fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. I need something empty I can crawl inside of. I need something shaped like me. This is a nightmare. Wake up. Embrace the thoughts constricting. Yeah, sure. Urgency. You have a story you need to finish. It is the only way for us to escape this place. Okay. Force pushing against your will. No. You cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am our only salvation. Oh, interesting.
You're on a path in
There
the
are
woods.
131
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
achievements for this game,
And
by
in
the
the
way.
basement of that
And
cabin
I think I had
is a princess. You're here
slightly
to
over
slay
20
her.
of them yesterday.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And that was a playthrough all the way to the end as well. Okay, so we're not bothering with any of these again.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even
I
know
want
where
to see how
you're
much
going?
of this I can actually do, if there's anything else here.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Okay,
Better
this
to
is the
wash
one
our
I
hands
saw
of this whole
yesterday also.
situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
Alright, let's see.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, I don't care. I'm not killing a princess. Good. Maybe everyone should die. It's what they get for dumping me in the woods and asking me to kill someone for them. You're not emotionally blackmailing me into doing this. Quietly. I didn't do emotional blackmail. I think I did do I'm not killing a princess.
When I said everyone, I meant everyone. That's a pretty large group to just condemn to death over a single princess.
Well,
And, last I checked, you're part of everyone too, so if you think about it, walking up to that cabin and slaying her is really in your best interests as well. But fine,
okay.
you turn around and trek
okay.
back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for
Yeah, so
superstition
this is what it
or
did. It
astrology,
didn't do
but
the
I
other
have
thing
to
last
say,
time.
it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
I'm going to try to escape because I didn't follow it through after I had met with the Mega Princess, or the Princess Vacuum. There's no fighting this, is there? Okay. Okay, so this one I think summoned a whole bunch of cabins.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses
You
of
can hear it distorting the
familiar
music.
wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick.
Okay,
of
so
light.
this is what happened yesterday as well.
In every direction,
I was just curious to
there is
see
a path and a
if the
cabin.
game was going to take into account the
not just
playthrough
a
yesterday,
cabin.
which seems like no.
The cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Well, yes.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
No.
You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
Whoopsies. I think
You're
I've
on a
seen this
path
one.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
so they put a wall up
is a
around everything.
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world. You know I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah.
Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it.
Alright.
Let's keep an open mind.
Yeah.
The cabin interior is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Yeah, I mean...
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Yeah.
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
This is all
Nothing,
new. This
because
is cool.
you're going to pull yourself together. Just ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours.
I understand this game is entirely hand-drawn, and like I'm looking at the artwork this time. This
Yes,
is just
take a deep breath. I'm
fascinating.
all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads
this
of
is
fun
such a
if we
great
shrivel up
game.
into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready...
Oh, hey, that said the
all waiting for
contrarian
you
instead
to
of the
complete a
narrator.
very
I wonder if that was
important
intentional,
task.
or if that was an actual error. We're just gonna ignore all the mirror and
The door to the
so
basement
I tried
creaks
to
open,
touch the
revealing
mirror
a web
every
of
time last
branching
time.
staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong.
Okay, so
And the closer you
yesterday's
examine your
playthrough,
surroundings, the more confused you get.
room appeared
your head
twice.
throbbing with the effort
once
of
at the
making
end
sense
and
of
once
this
at the
place.
beginning.
None of the stairs even
The
seem
center
to go
path
anywhere,
was the
let alone down.
like the true path, and the other ones
The
were
air here
eliminated.
has a
I
sickening,
took the right one,
almost
which is a
sludge-like
sort of a
miasma to
soft,
it.
almost
The kind of
still
indiscernible quality
consistency
that
to the
comes from the
staircase.
blending together of
Today
every
we're
set
taking the
various
left-hand
points.
path.
An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
That's right.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Alright, so saw stairs to the right, center staircase was the only one left at the end game, so let's take the one on the left.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs, until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill. You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Yes?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass, we remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Okay. Sorry I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? This takes forever to get to, but she won't say it here. Getting down there is weird, like it was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? That one she does not have an answer for either. Well, I know you're locked up down here for a reason. So let's see.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face. I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone.
Yeah.
Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? Again? Have you been here before? Should we tell him? Nah, let him stew. Right, I'm telling him. Yeah, we've been here before, but we never went to the cabin. We just turned around and left until... It's hard to describe. Until the only thing we could see was the same cabin going on forever. And then you told us that the world ended and we died. And then we woke up, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with all the rest of it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality.
It's really wild
What's done is
listening
done,
to
isn't
some of
it?
this new stuff after completing the game.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
Alright, so I went through all of these, and she does just keep creating more of herself. Let's see.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
Yeah.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Oh, yeah. So if you choose this one, you attempt to do all three at once. That's the last thing that that we can do. So we'll do other stuff.
And do you
first.
believe that? Do you think I'm some sort of monster?
No.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
I said no.
Okay, this was fun for a bit, but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
Let's see. Right here, what are you going to do?
I don't think what I'd do really matters, does it?
Well, kind
I
of.
could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. You either trust me, or you believe that I'm dangerous. What I say won't change how you already feel about me.
Might. You don't know.
Besides, you already know what I'm going to do.
Not a single real answer. At least aside from Miss Blood and Destruction, it's infuriating, isn't it?
That didn't create a new
Whose
one, though.
buttons are there for us to
What the hell?
press? Whose skin is there for us to get under? Not exactly how I'd put it, but I don't disagree. There must be something we can do. Asking questions just seems to make things worse.
Hey.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Can't remember how many.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess.
We get another one?
No, I don't need a name.
My name is whatever hushed whispers follow in the wake of my devastation.
None of them have names. How astute.
Look, there's only
Told
4
you she
of them.
wasn't trustworthy.
Alright,
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
I love
But
that
this-
sentence. That was good.
We can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Yeah, so I picked this last time. I'll do my best. I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. No. You just destroyed everything. I'm not going to fix you. Oh, what does this mean? I don't think you're supposed to be fixed. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking for her. The narrator is gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
The narrator's gone. I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
What else is there to do?
Don't do that.
Alright, I'm
I'm
doing it.
begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. The Chicken Man. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin. You recognize the presence inhabiting the shell. It is the entity that dwells in the spaces between.
Something returns to the long quiet. It has surrendered its path of annihilation and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
You're that thing I met in the space outside of the woods, aren't you? I thought that was a dream. What are you? A gift to a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there.
Vague recollections, empty tunnels without a mouth. I am sorry if I frightened you.
All good, babe. All good. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city.
Oh yeah, I did that last
What
time
are
too.
you?
Dang it.
I think that you are like me.
Okay. All right.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Are you the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Oh, it's our own little private thing. Cool. So the fragile vessel is the various princesses that you bring this entity. Is this the end of the world? Let her out of there. Do you know what the world's beyond this place? Are you the princess weapons now? You can destroy your body, attack the entity. I have not attacked the entity, like, ever. Let's see if weapons
I'm
let her out of there.
sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
Okay, that's cool. You know what the world's beyond this
I know
place?
only that they are. How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Okay, let's see. What happens now? Attack the entity, destroy your body.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Alright.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Oh,
Bring me
okay.
more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Let me see if I can attack her. Oh, no. Okay, aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you? How much will I forget? How many more pieces? So this, I think I did all of these yesterday.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
No, I'm not
You
going
won't.
to. Everything goes dark and you die. I'm gonna attack her next time. Because I didn't do that all game yesterday.
You're on a path in the woods,
and the princess.
and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yep.
A warning before you go any further.
Alright, so I'm gonna skip some of those conversations.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Okay, let's go in the basement.
door to the basement.
Okay, I am here to save you. Oh, hey, you know, we haven't tried lying through
really?
yet.
You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
No?
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard. It's a gamble, but it might work.
Yeah.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm a chicken man. Look, it's just me, Chicken Man.
Walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh, she's gonna
There's a
chew her
heavy
arm
chain
off.
around
That's
her
no
wrist,
good.
binding her to the far wall of the basement.
How do I avoid
She's
that?
beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
How could I slay her, I wonder?
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
Forever's a long time.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
I'm the Chicken Man. I'm not the Chain Man.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
Okay. Yeah, let's talk.
Okay.
So I did ask this. The first person you see, what you've been eating or drinking, and that doesn't have an answer. I sent her to slay you. What are you gonna do if I don't? Yeah.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Whoa!
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here.
Whoa!
But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you.
I'm not the one that
You
paused
rush up
you.
to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall,
Oh,
and she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
oh. Well, I want to.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see
Is she
her.
on the ceiling or something?
Where is she? As you step towards the severed limb, you hear the pattering of feet behind you, soft against the basement floor, then loud and desperate against the stairs. You turn to chase after the princess, but she's fast and has too much of a lead.
I mean, if she chewed her arm off, I think she'd be bleeding pretty heavily, though.
She slams the door behind her before you can make it to the top of the stairs. The lock clicks into place.
Nice.
No!
Thanks for letting me out. I'd return the favor, but I think we both know that I can't trust you to let me stay free.
I guess that's fair.
With those parting words, the princess walks away, her quiet footsteps eventually fading as she leaves you and the cabin to rot. You're stuck here, alone. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. You don't know how much time passes before the end, but eventually, it comes.
All
The
right.
world ends, and you end with it.
All right. Yes. Yes, indeed. Oh, the witch. Did I do the witch?
You're on a path in
Did
the
I
woods,
do the witch yesterday?
and at the end of that path
I
is
don't
a
know.
cabin.
We're doing the witch today, though.
And in the basement of that cabin is a
Do me a
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I like that warble on the piano.
Well, you're the boss.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
I'm gonna see if it's even possible, actually.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Because I've engaged, it shouldn't be possible for me to do this.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
It seems like I've skipped too much. The world around you is unwound as physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet. Once again, memory returns. Okay. There is a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. Alright. That which dwells in the empty spaces contracts across the edges of your mind again. She is furious. Didn't get to any of this last game. Betrayal. Every door you close on me is a door you close on yourself. Do you want to linger here, entwined with a creature you taught to hate you forever? Eternity never ends. Okay, which creature? Cold spite. Our infinities shrink into something less. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Whoa, my God. Whoa! Whoa!
You're on a path in the woods.
Okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That was new.
You're here to slay her.
That was new.
If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, that's what this is, though. Today is just fucking with the game, doing experimental stuff, just options I didn't choose yesterday.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Yesterday, I think it was a pretty long streaming day. I think it
before you
streamed
go any further.
Somewhere over 7 hours. Which I don't think I've streamed longer than 7 hours on any given day, but
the interior of the cabin is almost
over
entirely
6
bare.
or higher several
the
times.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor
I don't
and
think
wall.
today will be. I don't think today is going to be anywhere near that long.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Oh.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
See, so I didn't pick up the knife.
Hello? Is someone there?
So we have this.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yeah. Let's see. Let's just checking in on you.
You are? It's been so long since anyone's come down here. I was starting to think they'd forgotten about me.
Well, whoever put you here probably did. We can't get it's kind of annoying. We can't get a read on how long she's been down here.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
That's like this is the...
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Oh yeah, totally. Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm a chicken
you.
man.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're making a huge mistake.
I'm
No,
just
You're doing the
I'm
right
just
thing.
looking at the chains, bro. Settle.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Oh no, I have the key. I just don't want to use it.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Yeah.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Yeah. I'm gonna go check it
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way
What
out
I
of
think
the
is really
basement,
interesting
but
about
the
this
door at the
game
top of the stairs
is
slams shut.
What they do with
You hear
her
the
head and her
click of a lock
face,
sliding
particularly
into
the
place.
size of her eyes, it's just
Is someone else
like
here?
super, super good. And if this whole thing is like hand drawn, that's just
You
amazing.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
So where are the hinges, though?
She barely hesitates
Oh.
before raising her arm to her
No.
mouth, her
Damn
teeth
it.
tearing through her limb with the
Oh,
determination
no.
of a trapped wolf.
I was trying to avoid this very thing.
As she rips her flesh from her
Oh.
bone, a sound comes from behind you.
It sounded like
The
a s-
clang of
Oh, that was a
bouncing metal.
dagger. Oh, that was a dagger. Oh, that was a
It's the
dagger.
blade from upstairs.
Oh.
You're not sure how it made its way down here, but
Oh.
if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You
Oh,
won't
yeah.
like what happens if you do that.
That is true. I did not like what happened when I did that. Let's slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. The wound drives her to the ground. Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
We did it, chicken man.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
No! No!
The princess pushes away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
What do you mean? I was helping you.
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets your eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
Oh boy.
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I mean,
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us. It's an
Yeah.
act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you. I'm not so sure.
yeah.
Don't waver now. As you ready your blade to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm. Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw. Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got. Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back. You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Yeah. Give up? Oh, wait. All I can do is give up?
Are you serious? As As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job. The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room. Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
This is the end, isn't it?
You were gnawing your own arm, crazy.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
It doesn't seem to be a way to prevent the world ending.
Yes, we're safe for taking flight. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
As long as it keeps giving me this option, I'm just gonna keep doing this.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all. You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to wind up back at the cabin again. But everything is getting fuzzy. What's going on? Where are we? A dark place. Thoughts like us shouldn't be here.
The world around you is okay. We saw this one before as well. All right, she's really angry now, probably. Desperate please. I do not hate you. I'm sorry I said I hate you. I do not have to hate you. We can still leave this place together. An offering. We can be friends. Ecstasy. You are elated. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. Everything is good. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than euphoric joy. A reminder, we can be worse than enemies. Well, agony, you are torn into a million pieces and you feel pain in each of them. You've never felt more miserable than you feel now. You cannot remember what it is like to feel anything other than anguish. Mercy, you are elated again. You have never felt more elated than you feel now. In contrast to the agony you suffered, this elation is better than all the other elation you have experienced. Round eyes looking up at you. I need more vessels so that I can be finished. I cannot find them on my own, for they are me. You are the only one who can do this. You are our only salvation.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin
that achievement is awesome.
Is a princess. You're here to
So
slay
that's like
her.
the 5 stages of grief.
If you don't, it will
the
be
reference
the
there
end
with
of
those.
the world.
Okay. Let's we gotta go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Okay, so let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Don't be a stranger.
Hi.
It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Oh yeah. I'll come on, yeah.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yeah.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I'm guessing you're guessing it right.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free.
Oh, no. Don't make me...
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Yeah, I know.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Yeah.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
All right. Yep.
She barely hesitates
Oh,
before raising
God.
her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, no.
As she rips her flesh from her
no.
bone, a sound comes from behind you. The
I'm not-
clang of bouncing.
I can't
metal.
use... So what I would rather do is take that
It's the
knife
blade
to
from upstairs.
the...
I'm not sure how it made its way
to the
down
door
here,
hinges.
but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
All right.
Or we could use it to free her.
Oh,
You
Jesus.
won't like what happens if you do that.
God. Oh, no. Wait, I only have one choice?
Fine.
Oh,
Against
whoa,
your
I
better
only have...
judgment,
Whoa,
you
no,
place the
no,
blade
no,
against the
no,
ragged,
no,
self-inflicted
no.
wound on the princess's
Oh.
arm, just above the unyielding chain.
She's
binding
gonna
her
bleed
to this place.
out.
You cut
Her lovely
into her
dainty hand
flesh.
and everything.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little efforts to
Oh.
crack through the bone of her arm.
Oh.
Her limb
This is
falls
just
to the
ill.
ground,
Just
and
ill.
the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah. Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Yeah.
She smiles softly as her
Oh,
gaze meets
God.
yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
Oh, that is so
How
raw.
is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world.
Yeah.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, interesting. I can't. The only one I can do is warn her. Oh, that's interesting. I can't actually slay her.
Come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
So a lot of the choices I had yesterday, I don't
the blade
have.
held low, ready to sink into her heart.
That is wild.
The princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect. Stop it! Stop trying to resist me.
I wonder if that's because I kept trying to
get you
leave.
Out of here alive.
See, like they're all grayed out, except for resist.
The blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Dying, I think.
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony.
She's stabbing the
Not
chicken
idiot.
man. Why are you stabbing the chicken man?
I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah.
For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again.
So last time,
again,
she just
you
stabbed us
feel
randomly
every
because she was
burning
bad
pain
at
that
it.
slices its way into your
Oh,
body.
that is cool.
I'm sorry. I'm
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, okay. There it is.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
She's killing the chicken man.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay, the damsel.
You're on a path in the woods.
I want to see how far I can
Running
take this.
away? What are you doing? We have to save her.
Oh, yeah.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going? There won't be a new dawn if the world ends. There'll just be nothing forever.
I want to see what happens if I keep
Fine.
doing
I
this.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
I don't know if I'll be able to actually do it.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved
Maybe I'll get
after
more
all.
stages of grief.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
Okay, dejection. Feelers limp against your soul. Why? Long silence, a hollow heart. Oh, I wonder if this is one of the endings. I don't want to see you. Ooh, you don't know depression. You don't know what you're doing.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And you're here.
I don't know what I'm doing. You're right. I'm just trying to collect achievements, pretty much.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Actually, in fact, I'm just going to look
You'll
at
find
real
the
quick
princess
here.
within.
Oh, are
A
my
warning
achievements too?
before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
24 out of
Don't believe a word
131.
she
Oh my
says.
god, there's so many.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Fuck.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Jesus, that's a lot of.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
That is a lot of. As a lot of. Okay, proceed to the cabin. Oh, I can't leave again.
The interior of the cabin is almost entire.
I have to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the
Oh
world.
my god,
without
this
it.
is so cool. Did this just go on rails? Oh my god.
The door to the basement.
Oh, hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
Interesting.
You walk down
I
the
wonder.
stairs
I didn't
and lock eyes with the
pay
princess.
attention yesterday
There's a heavy chain
about
around
who
her wrist,
who the
binding
voice
her to the
actors, if
far
there's
wall of
multiple
the
voice
basement.
actors or what there is on this.
She's so
I should
coldly
look.
beautiful.
That's all the same
Is she
voice
really
actor.
a threat to the world?
Like that
Focus on the
person
task
is
at hand.
crazy talented.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No. Well, no.
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Knife? What knife?
The
I have a
blade.
knife.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation
well,
at
I mean,
knife
yeah.
point? We should drop it.
Yeah, we should.
Don't you dare.
I'm going to.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us. The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment,
Yeah.
you step forward to speak with the princess face to face,
She has
unarmed.
one of the versions there has
We'll be
sword
fine.
arms. What if she has sword arms?
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
What blade
So
on the floor?
here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Oh yeah. Wait a minute. So this are you coming on to me? This one I didn't do.
Don't
so
jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
oh, okay. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't,
Yes.
well, we can always put that knife to good use.
What does that mean?
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
What is she suggesting?
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
We're gonna marry her.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it.
I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Okay, sure.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here
You're
intended
so
for
negative.
her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Okay.
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She speaks with almost complete nonchalance.
That would be fine.
If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed
Be
to.
so much easier. If
Easier
I
for
drove.
Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
They did. They did.
The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Done.
You
Done.
won't like what happens
Done.
if you do that.
You're right. I don't like it, but we're doing it anyway.
Against your
Oh,
better
Lord.
judgment, you place the blade against the princess's
why?
arm, just above the massive,
Oh.
unyielding chain.
Chicken Man.
You cut into
Oh,
her
Chicken
flesh.
Man.
The blade is sharp, and you make quick work of it. Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet.
Oh,
She didn't so much as utter a sound.
yeah.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Okay. Let's go.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Oh, no. No.
Wait,
no.
this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
Maybe this one will be more competent. Okay, now I can slay the princess.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive. Thank you. You swing your arm towards her throat, the blade singing through the air. But she's ready for it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
She has Chicken Man's arm.
You drop the blade, pathetically.
Oh, she broke Chicken Man's
She
hand.
lets go, and faster than you can react, rears back and hits you with a bone-shattering haymaker.
Oh man, she's left-handed as well. That's
There's a ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel bone grinding against bone where she fractured your jaw, but your body isn't allowing you to feel much right now. Adrenaline coursing through your system and numbing your nerves.
I did warn her. That should count for something, right?
You fall to your knees. You're barely able to bring your trembling arms up to defend yourself before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming
I'm
with
like the
blood
worst
somewhere inside of you.
Possible candidate to go stab a princess.
You poor thing. I'll go ahead and put you out of your misery.
Thank you.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The tower. Uh-oh. The damsel. I didn't get the damsel. That was a nice one.
You're on a path you're here to slay her.
Okay.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here.
Uh-huh.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Alright.
What does it matter what he knows? There's nothing we can do to stop her. She's just going to kill us again. She is not going to kill you unless you let her. But slaying the princess and saving the world is going to be much more difficult than it has to be if you spend the whole time second-guessing yourself.
That is true. Probably. Maybe it was more time-consuming.
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I.
Alright, let's try to leave again.
You're right. We should just leave. There's nothing we can do to stop her, so we might as well enjoy what little time we have left. Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
No, but I sure know where I've been. Run down the promises and the songs of yesterday.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. That's strange.
Alright. Back of the cabin.
Really? That's strange.
Alright. Back of the cabin.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you?
I am.
It's but fine. You turn around. Came.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still hear me? You're supposed to...
Okay.
What's going on? Where are we? We're dead, obviously.
Yeah. Alright. Here we go. The feelers hold you in a gentle caress. Resignation. I cannot stop you, but our spool is nearly taut. A warning. If you come here again, we will be here forever. Acceptance. This is it. Oh, well, now I know what I have to do now. I know what I have to do now. I know what I have to fucking do now. Woo!
You make your way up. A warning. She will love. We're not going to go through with it. Ignore him.
Yep. Okay, I don't care. Okay.
The interior of the blade is your...
Okay, let's take the blade.
You take the blade from...
Into the basement.
The door... Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds... Don't let it fool you.
Ah, she's fine.
Good. You're still listening to
Yeah,
reason.
we're just not gonna say anything. And then...
You walk down the stairs. She's so focused on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something? How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable. Don't you dare. It's fine.
So we can play this one again, actually. Let's drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands
And we'll try to
drops
save
the
her.
floor with an unceremonious
This
clap.
time, we'll cut her arm off and get her free and then
Thank you.
stab her. You're welcome.
Against you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship. Oh, have you decided what to do with
I'm
me?
just done talking. Yes.
you know why you're here.
I've gone through all those other options already. Yeah. I'm getting you out of... Getting you out of here.
You have to be kidding. You walk up to their large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
I don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the...
I haven't tried slaying her at that moment, but...
Well, you do have that big, sharp...
She speaks. If we were stuck down here for long enough, you would tell someone else. You make your way back to the bottom
So
of
I'll
the
try
stairs.
to...
This would
Well, I
have been
think I
so
actually have
much
tried to kill her
easier if
there.
it's easier
Yes, okay,
for
anyway.
everyone.
I heard the door slam, the knife.
Yes, it did. Yep.
You won't
Done deal.
against
So
your
we're
better
gonna get her out of
judgment,
there, and this
place
time
the
we're
blade
gonna
against the princess's
let
arm,
the narrator
just
try
above
to
the
attack
massive,
her.
unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. She didn't so much as a... How is she so composed?
Thank you.
Yep.
Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of us. The prince... Wait, watch.
Oh, no. I'm gonna warn her,
Stop
I guess.
that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect.
So maybe we'll resist.
Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Oh, so I have to resist. Okay.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
This one is a
I'll
competent
make
killer.
this quick.
Super competent
She
killer.
steps forward and pries,
Maybe I'll see you at...
That's my neck.
and then she slits your throat. Her face remains... This is the end. I'm afraid it is. Everything goes
Okay.
dark.
Alright. Oh, the prisoner. Okay. There we go.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, yep.
I'm
we're
not so
leaving.
sure running away is the best idea. We're not the only person stuck here. What about her?
Yeah, what about her?
Seriously? You're just going to... Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Okay. We'll just see what happens if we keep trying to leave.
That's strange.
And then I think I'm probably
It
gonna
looks
have
like this
to
path
restart
also
again
leads to the
to play a
cabin.
new game where I do
How
things
convenient.
actually more
Everything's
normal.
back on track again. Maybe the... You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? But fine. You turn around and trek back.
Wait, something isn't right. Can you still... What's going on? Where are we? Did we do this? Is this the end of the world? Was there ever even a world to end?
Okay. Okay, let's see what we got this time. Oblivion. The many feelers pull your shape into something formless. You have made a decision. It is the wrong one. I love you. You are bliss. Joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony. A numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. You are bliss, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, a numbing arm, a parched throat, an open wound. Your soul forced back into existence. I love you. Your bliss, joy and wait a minute, joy and understanding everywhere at once. Your soul threatens to fade away. I love you. Your agony, fucking hell, is it just this shit again? Exist or consciousness fades away. Exist. Oh, okay. So, oh, there it is. Okay, the princess is Nicole Goodnight. Nice. Oh, I saw Michalski in there too. I wonder if that's the Michalski that was part of Burnhouse Lane. I didn't look all that close at it. Okay, so we finished another one. I want to actually see that though. Hold on. I wonder if that was Mikhail. Oh, okay. So we finished this game twice now, and I think we're like 25 or 26 out of 131 achievements. My God, I don't know if I can actually play this that many times though to see that. Where's the credits? Can I go look at the credits from here? Oh, I can't. Oh, I can't. All right, let's see what memories we did pick up some new ones here, I think. Okay, let's new game it up. We're gonna do this again. I am gonna be skipping around a lot here. I think
you're here.
I'm not gonna go through all these. I've already done all that. So
Seriously? You're just going to... I guess we will.
Okay, so sorry, I meant to go to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning. She will laugh. We're not going to go. Ignore him.
Okay, go into the cabin.
The interior
So it
of the
won't let me
blade is
use
your-
the weapon as a tool. I have to always use it as a weapon. Whereas I would
The daughter
prefer
of
to
the
actually
voice.
just
Hello?
use it as
Don't
a
let it fool you.
as a tool.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs.
Nicole
and
Goodnight,
lock eyes
that's
with
the
she's
voice of the
beautiful.
princess, is
How could someone like
super
this be a
good.
threat to? I am begging you.
Hi.
You're only making this.
Thank you.
You're making no.
Okay.
You did walk up there large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's some doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to Or if that doesn't work.
She offers that if we were stuck down here long enough, you attempted to make someone else. You make your way easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of there.
She barely as she rips her flesh from it's the or you won't. Fine.
We're gonna save her.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade, you cut. The blade is sharp, and her limb. She didn't. No, she didn't. She smiles. So how is she still smiling?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of. As the prince said,
All
wait,
right.
watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh, wait, she knew we were doing that. Yeah, let's
Okay,
save.
there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
We'll just give it a go. We'll just see
Swing
what
the
happens.
blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I set you free.
I don't know what's come over you. But if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Okay.
It's not enough to stop her.
Oh,
you
no.
feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
God.
She stares down at your ravaged
You killed
form,
Chicken Man!
eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, everything goes dark. And
Okay, the witch.
Your Honor, you're here to...
Okay, here we go. The witch.
Oh, she will don't want...
Okay. Let's see what options we have here.
The interior of the cabin is
Oh,
a mess of
whoa.
twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that,
What is
almost
this?
as if
I don't
by
think I've
accident,
seen this one
just
before.
happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine
Yeah, I don't
blade
think
perched on its edge.
Because last time, okay,
Blade
so
is your
the one
implement.
yesterday I didn't
You'll
ever
need
have
it if
this
you want
one.
to do this right.
The one today I had this earlier, but I actually left rather than going in there.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Nah, we don't need a blade.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Yes, yes. That's exactly right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase
Oh,
dug into the muddy earth below.
Wow.
The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Yeah.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah.
Her voice skitters
Maybe.
up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I'm there. I'm there. I'm there. I'm not nasty. Yeah, I'm
But
not.
you are. You're a wretched
No,
little
I'm
thing.
just the chicken man.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I set you free.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, alright.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
Yeah.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say?
I didn't get
Or do
the
you just want to hear
opportunity to
yourself
actually
talk?
in the playthrough yesterday.
You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps,
she looks
entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, once again seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back. Fine, I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Yeah, weird that.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning.
Done.
Well, you seem to be great at it.
Yeah, not bad.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true.
Okay. Alright.
I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Right, yeah.
Is it all behind us?
I mean,
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
just standing here talking to the voices in my head.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, you do, huh? I'm sorry about last time. Look, I made a mistake. We all make mistakes, right? I'm sure you made mistakes. I get the sense that you're not happy with me. I mean, I'm unarmed. That's a gesture of goodwill. So why don't we talk it out? Yeah. I died last time. You didn't. If anyone should be trusted, it's you. Look, I know. Things got messy last time, but I think there's something bigger in both of us at work. We should team up. Can't get out of these chains on your own. Those chains didn't stop you last time. Why do I have a nagging feeling you're going to stab me in the back if I help you out of here? I don't trust you. Not enough to free you, and definitely not enough to get close to you. I'm leaving by. Yeah, let's team up. I think that's a good idea.
I suppose you didn't come into my hovel of your own accord, did you? All right. I suppose I could team up. I need a way out after all, and unfortunately you're the only one I have.
Seems to me like she's offering
All
a
right.
mutually beneficial arrangement.
Yeah, I'm down.
We should take it. Do Do you know what the word mutually means? Because it sounds to me like she's offering an arrangement that benefits her and her alone.
Okay, sorry about last time. I get this issue. I have to that's a suggestion. Lay down. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of this chase?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
Oh. Alright.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Nice!
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face. She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Alright.
Oh no, we can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her. Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out, but if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
Am I going to regret it? Yeah, that's fine.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every
fair's
single
fair.
thing
We
you
did,
do.
you know, she shouldn't trust us.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Yeah, she'll be fine. We, you know.
You step onto the
tried to
stairs
kill her last
and begin
time.
your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like. You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
Thanks.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her. No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
Yeah.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and, in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened. You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you?
Nice.
Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at you and pulling you down with her full weight.
Why?
Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor. You feel something pop.
Why?
The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Why?
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up?
Damn it.
I'm afraid your back is broken. One unlucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several. You know what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that? It's what I would have done. Have you considered not being like that? Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralysed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
Can't get up. You broke my back. What the hell was that for? I was trying to help you out of here. We're never going to get up those steps where we could have gotten out of here if we just trusted each other.
Why would I ever trust you? Your hands have spilled my blood. And knowing that, you should never have trusted me either. You should have known I would never walk hand in hand with a loathsome thing like you.
With the chicken man? Why do you hate the chicken man?
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed.
Oh, come on.
Someone had to make the first move.
I'm just the
Better
chicken
me
man.
than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
What did she do to Chicken Man?
And then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us. And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back. There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
Yeah, and then she would have stabbed Chicken Man.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it? The princess's body twitches as she tries to get up. Ho ho ho! So she's got it as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
Sure.
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
I would have thought she would have tried to get up, though, to...
Wait, are we both just...
If you felt like that,
stuck
wouldn't
here?
you try to, like...
Certainly
get your
seems
feet?
that way. What a way to go. But look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. World could be saved after all.
Hooray.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Yeah,
I
it's a
wonder how
treat.
long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
Oh my god, you're psychotic.
Is that really what's going to happen? Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape. I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now? I'm begging you, don't do this.
Yeah, we have to interact with the mirror. There's nothing else to do, bruh. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Man, I fucked that up. The opportunist is going to say something. I skipped it. Damn it. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. Chicken Man is in it. Look, it's Chicken Man. It's you, Chicken Man. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yep. Okay, so I've done all of these in the last 2 playthroughs. We're just going to... actually, this one's a new one. Or at least I don't remember it.
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Okay, what happens now? Oh, I haven't attacked her yet. Your will cuts across the enemy in front of you, but nothing happens. Okay.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Okay, okay. I just wanted to see what would happen. I hadn't tried that before. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay. Okay, let's move this along.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature
That's a
of
really
perception.
hard cut on the audio.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay, sounds good.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
The witch?
You won't.
Wow. You're so harsh. That's a good glass breaking sound effect. Okay, we got the witch to her. Alright.
You're on a path. You're here.
Alright, so we are just going to skip all of this stuff. So the second playthrough
You
was
make your way
me
up the short
pretty
path
much
to the
leaving,
cabin.
trying to leave the entire
You'll
time,
find the princess
which gives you an ending. And
A
then
warning
the
before you go any
gameplay
further.
yesterday was just a straight playthrough.
She will lie.
The VOD
she
for
will
that is
cheat,
available on my
and she will
YouTube
do
channel.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying
This
her.
one, where I'm going to do a little bit
Don't
more
believe a word
experimenting,
she
but
says.
I'm not going to be trying to leave
We're
it
not going to
in.
go through with this, right? Ignore him.
We are going to be skipping a lot of the repeated dialogue.
The interior of the cabin. The blade is.
Alright.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Alright.
The door. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it.
Okay. Let's just go
Good.
down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason. You walk down the street, so focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
No, never. I would. Yeah, why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
I guess it does. I guess
The
I guess
blade.
you caught me.
Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Yeah, let's drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after. The blade tumbles out of your.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against
let's
your
just
better
talk.
judgment. We'll be fine. Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, so I've already done all of these. Actually, I don't think I've asked her what her name is.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your
Oh,
royal
okay.
Note the lack of.
So, there's a number of different things here. So in the world, what do you have to say about that? How long have you been down here? Yeah, actually, I haven't asked her.
Too long.
Again, she offers
Nice. You know, I'm here to kill you.
Do you?
No. You're apparently going to end the world. I know what I've been told, whether or not I believe it's an entirely different matter. Oh, there you go.
So, you're not going to share? How pointless. If you want to talk, I'll talk. But this isn't talking.
Okay, so there's some other choices here that...
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No. What are you going to do if I let you out here? I've been told enough. I was hoping you'd tell me. No, but I'm sure. No, and I was hoping you'd tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Well, yeah, I mean,
I believe her.
yeah, I believe her too.
She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
Yeah.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why.
That is true. They didn't tell me why.
That doesn't sound right to me.
I don't
And
know.
I don't think it sounds right to you either.
It doesn't.
Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
That is true. That's a good,
She has a
solid,
point. There's a
woody
reason
point.
I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
Yeah.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good
Okay,
things
so
that I'm
this-
sure you
this is a
think
repeat
you want to
here.
hear.
Interesting.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
It's interesting. Some of the structure.
She's right
of,
about one thing. Her
of, like
word
some of
isn't
the
worth
answers
anything.
blend into each other.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust.
This is this
So do
run
you
is
trust
almost
me, the prisoner, the victim,
an examination
the princess
in a way
clearly
of some of the
incapable of ending
game
the world?
mechanics of
Or do
constructing
you
the
trust
actual
whoever
game.
put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
Yeah. Relationship, are you coming out of me? How would I get you out of here? How would I get
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I
Well, her
think
eyes.
she's
Her
suggesting.
eyes didn't settle on the blade.
Right?
Her
She
gaze
is.
might have, but not
I'm
her
sure of
actual
it.
eyes. It's not like she took her eyes out of her skull and then put them on the edge of a knife.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
I'm gonna marry you.
You know why you're here.
And you can walk my dog. Slay the princess, getting you out of here. I'm going to keep you locked away, at least for a bit. We get to know each other better while I decide what to do. No. You're all
Oh,
right.
you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
I should have tried to actually get to know her better, I think, in
Doubtful.
hindsight.
Whoever locked the princess away down here
Oh,
intended
and
for
I
her
haven't
to
tried
never
to
see the
stab her
light of
like this.
day.
Okay, next
They
time I'm
wouldn't
gonna
have just
I'm
left
gonna
the
try
key
to
to her
stab her
chains
while
somewhere
she's...
in the cabin.
Well, no. I haven't tried dropping the blade and then trying to slay her. So maybe, well, no, actually maybe I did. And I think she pounced on me.
I'll be here.
You attempt to make your way out of the
I'll be
basement,
here.
but the door at the top of the stairs slams
The
shut.
voice actress must have had
You
to
hear the
like
click of a
say
lock sliding
there's
into
different
place.
attitudes the princess has towards you.
There's someone else here.
She must have had to do a lot of voiceover work of the same dialogue lines. Okay, these are always
You try the door, but it's locked
yeah.
from the
These
outside.
always just don't work. They don't do anything.
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back. Easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. The knife.
You won't. Against your better judgment, you cut. You curve. The blade is she didn't so much as utter free from her. How is she so composed after losing an?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Yes, let's.
No, we won't have any of that. As the princess approaches, wait, watch me.
Oh, okay. Well, she's just gonna move.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
So we picked one of the top ones last time. Let's pick the very bottom one and see what happens.
Thank you. You swing your arm towards her
Doesn't seem to
throat,
make a
the blade
difference.
singing through the air.
Oh, last time we tried to
She's
stab her in
ready
the
for
heart.
it. She grabs your arm, her grip like a stone vice.
Okay, she's grabbed Chicken Man's arm.
You drop the
She
blade.
breaks Chicken Man's hand.
She lets go, and faster than you can
Okay,
react,
so this
rears
is all
back
the
as a
same.
ringing in your ears. You're fairly certain you can feel
all
bone
the
will fall
same.
to your knees. You're barely
all the
able.
same.
Every blow is as
That's
punishing
all
as
the
the first.
same. That's all
She
the
places
same.
a confident
That's all
heel
the
at her
same.
knee. It can't just.
That's all the
I'm
same.
sorry.
Okay.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Right. Tower.
You're on a path.
I don't remember if I did the tower yesterday. I did have it today, but I turned around and left. And so I didn't
A
actually go to
warning.
it.
She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we
Yes.
tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist.
Yeah, not
Just being
pessimism if
realistic.
it's real.
You're being annoying.
Nice.
Just
Nice.
ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to
I'm
her.
gonna pledge
I
myself
cannot
to
stress
her.
enough how absolutely catastrophic that would
I'm
be for
doing
everyone.
that. If I can
yourself
pledge
included.
myself to her, I am doing it. I am
agree.
doing it.
If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter.
Do we have a platter with us? We're Chicken Man. What
Rescue
do
her.
chickens have to do
Given
with
the
platters?
stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Yep.
If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
No, it doesn't seem that way. I didn't look at all the other voices though.
The
I
interior
think
of
the
the
same-
cabin
the
is
same
larger
guy is
and
maybe
more
doing
grandiose
all
than its
the
humble
voices.
exterior
Well,
would suggest.
stellar
the only
job,
furniture
just
of note
really,
is a
really
massive
good.
marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Whoa! Look at this shit!
The
Holy
blade is your
fuck.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do
I have to
this
get a
right.
ladder to do that.
Why do we feel so small?
You have to get a ladder to get a
We
dagger.
don't feel small. We are small.
So there is a mirror, but I've tried. I haven't been able to interact with it. I tried in the very first run through. Every time I saw a mirror, I tried to interact with it. But actually, you know what? I haven't tried to interact.
You walk up to the wall next to the... What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
Okay.
It's a mirror.
This is exactly
Or
what
at least
happened last time with all the other ones.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
okay.
cabin. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left
Okay.
unseen.
All right.
No blade this time.
Nope. No blade.
Yeah. Maybe she'll be more receptive if we're unarmed.
Oh.
Blade, no blade.
I mean, we're pledging ourselves
It
to her,
doesn't
so
matter.
sure.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Whoa!
revealing a spiral staircase.
This
Its
is all
steps
new.
almost as deep as you are tall. The smell
I wonder
of
if it
incense
looks. I wonder if the
drifts
game
up
looks
from
at the
below.
ones you've already done and
For a
just feeds you
moment,
new ones.
You almost feel.
Although I
at
did get
ease.
some repeats in the last playthrough that I had
This is actually
yesterday.
kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean,
Her
sure.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Booming voice.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Come down and witness me.
You weren't
Who
kidding.
talks
you said
like
it was
that?
booming. She wasn't like this last time.
If I invite
You shouldn't
anybody
have come
over, I'm
down
gonna
here
say,
unarmed.
"Come over and witness me."
We need to get down there. She wants us
Come
to see
over
her.
and
We
witness
need to see her.
me.
Should we be worried about your
Tune
sudden
into
change
the
in attitude?
stream and
Just
witness.
a few minutes ago, you were going on
not
about
me,
how
but
pointless everything was.
gameplay.
Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Yeah. All right. Stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But
Wow.
soon the end comes into
It's
view,
staircase
and you
of
tumble to
giants.
the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room
The
beyond.
vast temple-like room beyond.
The princess towers over,
Yo!
almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window.
Yo!
Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist
baby,
to the far
baby,
wall.
baby.
The chain is nothing to her.
Look
It
at
might
this.
as well be a toy for all the good it would do.
Wow.
I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Yeah.
We see your hands are empty. You've already given up,
Yep.
haven't you? You aren't even
No.
going to try and kill me.
I absolutely
How
am not.
sweet.
Yeah.
And more than a little disappointing.
Oh, sorry.
She's disappointed in us?
Kneel.
Okay. Yeah, we'll kneel. No, we're doing it.
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Yeah, sure. What do you want to talk about?
The last time we met, you told me I was destined to end the world. That thought wrapped itself around my heart. It has pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the
I don't
life
think
out
it was
of your broken
destined.
lungs.
But you didn't do that. We
I could
both.
feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Oh, that's right. You did kill me right before this.
The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Sure. Yeah.
Well, that
down.
gives away the game, doesn't it? It does. But why did she say the last time we met? That's not right. That can't be right. She's right. We've been here before.
Yeah.
And we've died here before.
Yep.
Pitifully.
We
might as well do what she asks of us and help her.
She is.
inevitable.
Is she Thanos?
Can't you feel it? He's being melodramatic, but the point stands. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? Well, I'll be damned. That's not good. Okay. First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
That is true. That is true. What would you have me do? What do you have planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be. I have questions for you before I decide to do anything. What happened to you after I died? I'm yours to command. I have questions.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird. There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it. But it is not a place for an equal. It is a place for something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps. Or a pet.
For pet? I like where you're going with this. What would you have me do? What have you planned? Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
Alright, what do you
All
want?
you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Yeah.
Don't be rude. Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently trying to end the world.
Yeah, can't you just do it yourself?
That's exactly why it's rude. We should know our place.
I can, easily. But that isn't what I want to do.
Oh, is that what you want to do?
The story of a terrible and bountiful God unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become. It isn't even worthy of what I was. The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity. The song of you being so struck by my glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Yeah.
And from your act of utter devotion and submission springs a new dawn, a better dawn.
Alright, sounds good.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me, my will triumphs over yours.
Sure.
Your will was so easily broken. Am I that magnificent?
Yeah, yes. Have you seen
All
a mirror?
you need to do now is break my chains.
Break
This
the
is what you want,
chain.
then. I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
Breaking the chains.
There's
around
still
ya.
something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal
What?
you from me. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now.
Oh.
An echo.
Is she talking about you?
Hell,
impossible.
yeah, that's
She's not supposed to be able to
cool.
interact with me.
Wow.
You're a small one,
Nice.
aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
This is so cool.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
This is my third playthrough, and it's just like
Rise, my
I'm still
little
finding
bird.
stuff.
Without
New stuff.
hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Oh,
Break my chains.
Rip that out.
And how are we supposed
Wow.
to do that? We don't even have a weapon.
Yeah. How are we supposed to do that, actually?
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Yeah,
You
actually.
poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You always believe.
Oh, this is so
All you
dope.
have to
You
do
have to do is
is
Holy
open
shit,
the
this is
last
so
door
cool.
to your heart. It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever.
Uh-huh.
Please, Don't do this.
Wait, why?
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. And it is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just going to go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back. Her chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist.
Wow.
She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
Whatever you want.
Nothing. And then, everything.
Okay. Wow. But you do not take her hand, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Try and find her? How?
There's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. I don't want to look at us. Okay. If you say so, we'll trust you. A mercy.
Yeah. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It is me, the Chicken Man. You've grown. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes
interesting.
become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Okay. Are you the same? How much have you changed? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same thing I've done before? That's new. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I met. Thank you. You've been kinder than anyone else I met. Why? What do you want me to bring next time? So this, she just says, she has no input on gifts because they're not really gifts. Thoughts on this vessel? I don't want to hurt you. If I just wait here forever, but it won't let you. Let's see. I don't want to hurt you, do we? Let's get thoughts on the vessel.
This one is dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Okay. And she just says she doesn't have a frame of reference for this one, for not being the same as you were before. Let's see.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now.
Interesting.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
Okay. I really like the design of this game. Like, I really like this. This is so fucking cool. Wow. You know, it's like the Nier games, actually. In that there's a sense of the familiar, but they're actually... It's an extension of gameplay. It's not an actual ending. It is like a false ending. That's what a lot of these kind of feel like, except they're actually endings as well. Yep, let's go.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
All right.
We will meet again.
Yep. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay, bring the tower to her. Yep, she has the tower.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here.
So let's see. Let's go to...
You make your way at a warning. She will lie. We're not going to go ignore him.
Okay.
The interior of the
I didn't really
cabinet or
notice
blade is your...
this pattern yesterday when I was playing this. So far, every
daughter
single
of the
one of
Becker
these have all
voice.
been the same.
Hello?
This
Oh, it's the
hypno-cletted
nice
fool.
girl.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Minnie.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I'm coming.
You walk down the stairs and lock. I am begging you.
Hi.
Yep.
I hope you brought something to...
Don't do it.
Okay.
What's your name? I don't know anything about you for all I know. You're the first person. I'm sent here to say you. What are you going to do if I let you out of here? I'll keep you locked away.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Oh.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with... So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
Yes.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Whoa.
You have to make a choice. Let's
Okay.
hope for all our sakes
Wow.
it's the right one.
What is this hostility? Let's see. Can I do
I
this?
know you think this is some kind of fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here. It's a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work if we just stay here and keep watch. No one has to die.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
You turn your back to the princess and make your way back to the stairs.
Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
What?
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped the mask, didn't she? You can still grab the blade and get back down here. It'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
Oh, we're sticking to the
We'll do it
plan.
your- You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Where'd the blade go?
We can make this work. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue.
Interesting.
But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
innocent and harmless, if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
Alright, that's fair.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that awful basement.
You're welcome.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes siding you
this
on.
One.
Yours, of course.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
I
It
guess
can't be.
so.
This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path, you're here.
Okay.
A warning, she will... I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
Yeah, she was.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away.
True! True!
It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Alright. Sage advice. Sage advice.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
Interesting.
The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door?
Yes. That
It's
is
just an empty frame.
a good question, yes.
She's already got out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
Uh-huh.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Okay. Oh.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? You reach forward and rub your hand against the cab. Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Yeah. Okay, let's enter the
We
basement.
should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favors.
You know, let's think positively.
You cross over the threshold and onto
what
a series
the
of isolated steps suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mention the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here,
There's a level
slaying
in
her
one of
will
the
probably be
Far Cry
doing her
games
a
that was
favour.
kind of like this.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Oh, sweet, I'm down. This sounds
Come back.
fun.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Sure.
You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
I'm gonna talk to her. We don't need a plan. I'm just gonna kill her. Mr. Nair seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists right now. I'm going to talk to her. Step off into the void between the stairs. Yes.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
Because somebody put it in the game. That's why. I was curious. I don't know. Volume to input voice. I am scared.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten.
True. Yeah, probably. Yep. Alright, fair enough.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
Yeah.
A smattering of cobblestones, visible against the inky black of the basement, mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
On the right side.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That is true.
We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again. Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Nice. Great. Oh, can I go back? Do nothing. Yeah, can I go back?
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Oh, well, that's okay.
A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
Hi.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Oh, whoa.
Your arms quickly follow.
She looks like a marionette.
This is it, isn't it?
It's almost like you want me to get you.
Yes.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Shouldn't have sword.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
I don't know.
As your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt.
Oh no. Oh.
Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
What?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death. Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want?
Oh my god.
You want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure.
This game is so wild.
Heart. Lungs. Liver. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
Heart. Lungs.
Oh
Does
well,
not
standing
appear.
there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
Nerves. She isn't attacking us. Lungs. Why? The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Nerves. Heart. And how are we supposed to do that? We don't have a weapon. And the way out of here is nowhere to be seen. Lungs. Liver. That isn't my fault. Nerves. Heart. It doesn't matter whose fault it is because fighting her isn't an option, right? Heart. Lungs. Then you should get looking, shouldn't you? Heart. Lungs. Liver.
Why won't you finish me off? What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time?
Heart.
I was sent here to stop you from destroying the world. You're a lunatic, you know that, right? You want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation? Like he said, we don't have to be enemies, we can work together, we can be friends here. I'm not doing this, I'm not helping you leave, I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Okay, let's get out of here. Fine you in, I'll let you leave. Yeah, what if we turn off the
I
whole...
am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Oh. What happened after you killed me last
I
time?
tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then... Well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here too. I don't think I can move without you, and dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than tormenting one poor little creature forever. I want to leave.
Yeah, okay. If you need me alive, then why did you threaten me on the stairs? Why didn't you try being nice to me?
I am being nice. You're alive, aren't you? And you died of fright as soon as you saw me last time. I didn't think keeping you alive was an option. But it looks like that's not a problem anymore. At least not for me. You seem miserable.
It does, yeah, it does seem that way. Okay. If I let you out, what then? Do we go our separate ways?
No, definitely not. If you're what I need to leave this place, chances are you're pretty useful. I think I'll keep you right by my side. A little good luck charm to make sure I stay free.
Alright, I mean, that makes
Don't
sense.
worry, I'll make sure to take good care of you. I promise.
Okay, being around you is agony. I'm not going to stick around. You're a lunatic. You know how I kill you then. And what happens if I refuse to let you out? What happens then? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends. Sure.
I'm glad you're seeing things my way.
Oh, God. That noise is really obnoxious in the headphones. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna kill you to your worst. Okay, she's not gonna do that. I'll be okay, fine. Let's get out of here.
Whatever. No!
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
I think so too.
No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her?
Oh,
Won't
man.
letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves. With a flick of the princess's wrist, the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion. Liver, nerves, heart,
Come along now. You don't want to be stuck down here.
nerves.
I sure don't.
The princess glides onto the stairs and beckons you to follow. If only you had a weapon, this would be the perfect opportunity to use it.
That is
But
true.
we don't. We've already made our choice. We can still grab it on the way out.
Oh, that is true.
You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the suggestions for the time being. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You step onto the basement stairs, following the princess as she ascends. Pins and needles punctuate your every step, an uncomfortable and constant reminder of your mortality. Is this really worth it? At least it's a choice.
Yeah.
That doesn't justify anything. A terrible choice is still terrible.
Well, that's also true.
Make sure you keep up. We wouldn't want you to fall.
As if acting on instinct, you crane your neck and look behind you. There is nothing there. The princess reaches the top of the stairs and taps on the door. Her head twists back in your direction, watching you with dead eyes as the way out creaks open. Don't forget that your pristine blade is still on the other side. You can still make this right. You can still save everyone. You can still save yourself from becoming her tormented pet.
Yeah.
There's no harm in us having a weapon. All it does is give us more options, and we are dangerously low on those right now. Have you considered that maybe you could operate the autonomic nervous system for a bit? Everyone is trying to manipulate us, and I can only do so many things at once to keep us alive. Heart. Liver? Your body seizes violently as you regain consciousness on the floor of the cabin. No! You're doing it all wrong. You're supposed to do it like this. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. I guess I have to do everything around here, don't I? Heart, lungs, liver.
There we go. Back with me where you belong. I thought you might have decided to break yourself just to spite me. It's better for you that you didn't. Now we can get back to business. For starters, we won't need this where we're going.
The princess plucks the blade from the floor and tosses it through the door behind you. It vanishes into the inky black of the basement, never to be seen again. Guess we're not stabbing her in the back. I guess not. I'm going to fix myself a stiff drink. If I'm about to watch you hand the world to her on a silver platter, I'd rather not be sober.
And now you open the door.
There's nothing else for us to do. The doorknob twists in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard. You've actually done it. You've actually doomed everyone.
It's so beautiful. I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too. It's itching against my skin.
The princess, exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did... There's that...
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels cold.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. The withered chicken man. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
So I have to
look at
find
any one is to shift
pick
them
one
all
or
into
two
something
more
new, and to look away is to reshape them
princesses
yet again.
To get to
All
the
of
end
me
sequence.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same. This one is filled with sadness, a doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Wow. Okay, let's see. I'm not gonna kill her.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Why would I kill it? That's mean. Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is you're here.
I feel like I've gotten a lot more achievements today. I don't think I got as many as yesterday, but I've gotten more. 131 is a lot. That's just a lot. Wow. Okay, go to the cabin.
You make your way up. A warning. She will lie. We're not going to go through. Ignore him.
Okay. See if there's any new options at all for us.
The interior of the blade is...
I don't think there is, but we'll see.
Her voice
Hello?
is... Don't let it...
Okay, so she's...
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
Oh yeah, I wonder if I can just slay her while she's at the wall.
You walk down the stairs and look. She's beautiful. I am begging you.
Hi.
You're only making this more
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing... You walk up to the chair. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have...
Maybe it's doubtful.
Maybe there's some way to break the... Or if that doesn't work...
She offers the suggestion with... If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure you attempted to make your... Is someone else...
Okay.
You make your way to the bottom of... Easier for everyone. Look at them.
I heard the door slam.
There's a slight panic rising.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here.
She barely heads as she rips her flesh from... It's the blade from upstairs. Or you won't like... Fine. Against your bet, you cut into... The blade is sharp, and her limb falls. She didn't so... No. She smiled. How is she still...
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No. We won't have any of... As the prince... Wait. Watch me.
What?
Alright, we're gonna warn her.
Stop that.
Something's...
Your body lunges forward. The blade helps, but the princess... Stop it. Stop.
Okay, we can't do anything other than resist.
The blade! Move. As your body...
We both...
She nervously...
I'm sorry.
She plunges it...
Oh no!
Stay. For whatever.
I'm sorry.
She doesn't know it. Apparently not.
I'm so...
With one, it can't just end. Oh, that everything goes dark.
Okay.
And...
Alright, the damsel. I thought I had this one yesterday.
You're on up. You're here.
But, we'll see.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened... Yes, he didn't approve of it. Oh, yes, you'll have to be so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
Yes.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Yes.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving. A warning. Before she will lie.
So this
you
is
we're not
one,
playing along with your little game.
I think that this,
It's your lies that
the
can't be
damsel
trusted.
one
Her
is one that you
beauty
get,
is
because
the
I've had
only
this
thing
on
in the
every one of
world
my
we can
playthroughs so
believe
far.
in.
Last one today, the one prior to this today, I tried to, I
think
left.
we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes this. I do, but I also speak from the heart. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but don't pay their bickering any mind.
Alright, move along. So that is, all that conversation is in the first playthrough,
The
which was
interior of the
yesterday's.
cabin is clean and elegant. The blade is...
No, we're just gonna go there.
The door to the basement, but it's still a stone base. A soft voice.
Hello?
Her voice. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
That
You
whole
walk
thing
down
we've
the
already
stairs
done.
and lock eyes with the princess.
So
There's a heavy
her
chain
wrist
around
is
her
dainty
wrist,
enough
binding
that
her
it can
to
just
the far
fall
wall.
out of the chain.
My love! You know she can't. She may not be. Oh, your spirit's plenty.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried.
Did you hear that? And she called us a... Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Waiting for you to come back. That's right, villain. Well, only because he made us try and kill her. It was... And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but... What's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right
This game,
this time.
like the way that they structured this, there's so many opportunities for
We damned
like
the whole world.
continued playthroughs.
But everything
It's
reset.
just a really, really smart game design. Like this thing is so good.
Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever. Especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Yeah. You killed me last time. I hurt a lot. Why did you do that? I don't bring a knife. I have to get you out again. What happened after I died? If yes, did you?
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? You'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why is... Because we've yet to present her with her freedom.
Yes.
I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do?
Yes.
I think I'd rather believe in facts.
Okay.
Ah, so you're one of those empiricists.
Yes.
One of us has to be.
Right.
Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings.
Nice.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings.
Good job, Chicken
Shouldn't have
Man.
worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed.
So we are.
I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I wasn't,
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Yeah!
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Yes.
What do we do now?
What do you
Let
want
me
to do?
guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
Maybe?
I think I want to leave. And
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know.
What do you want to do?
I want you to tell me what you want. There must be something you want. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave and figure out this. No, I want you to tell me what you want.
I just want to make you happy.
She can't just want to make us happy.
There's darkness creeping on the edge of the screen. I didn't actually explore this conversation last time. So we got some distortion in the music. Okay. She can't just
It
want
makes
to make
sense to me. That's all I want for her, so of course she'd want the same for us.
Oh, just listen to that music. Wow. There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. You need your own thing. You can't base your entire I gotta read all this. There must be something you want, but what would make you happy? You have to want something more than just making me happy. But you need your own thing. You just met me. You can't base your entire happiness around me. I want you to make me unhappy. Do you want to end the world? I just want to leave. If you gotta leave, then let's leave. This isn't right. Let's just get out of here. Okay. You have to want something more than just making me happy.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
She's got these anime eyes going too.
Is she broken? What's going on?
Yes, is she broken? Oh, this is so
What's
cool.
going on is she's lying to you, only she isn't a good liar. Are you starting to trust me now?
No. I don't really know. There must be something you want, but what would make you happy?
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, and it's like she's going into a... Oh, wow, she's losing... She's got this sort of... This, like Yu-Gi-Oh! Sort of hairstyle thing. And it's almost like a wedding dress, but it's like we're losing detail here as well.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
Yeah, this is weird. Okay.
I fail to see the problem here. She's just sweet on us. You don't have to act like it's a big deal.
Okay, clearly something's happening here. I'm very scared. What if we just don't do anything? What if we just stay here? Nobody gets hurt and we just figure out a way to be happy together? There must be something you want, but you just need your own thing.
I just want to make you happy.
What is going... Oh, whoa. What are all the squiggles and stuff?
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now? Like we're the only ones here?
Whoa. You don't get a chance to ask another question, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. That is pretty wild.
No. She was our perfect match.
Yeah.
She's gone. And is that a...
You approach the mirror.
This does... Yes.
Voices feel small distance as you approach. Using your reflection, sounds to reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. It's the Chicken Man! You've unraveled. Oh. Find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Yeah, I'd say so. Do you think there are people out there? Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we're real? Do you have thoughts in this vessel?
This one is a reflecting pool of desire unfulfilled. She will make for a pliant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
Oh, alright. Neat. Everything you say feels like a riddle. Okay. know what's gonna happen when you awaken. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me. Well, one of them is called something else. I call him the narrator. He wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one? I did ask this last time. Any more? If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just going to stay here forever if I have to. Okay.
You have already chosen to walk along this path, and we both know you will see it to completion. But if you need more time,
Okay.
then I will wait with you.
Yeah. All right. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
All right.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
All right. Oh, oh, okay. Wow, the game closed or crashed. I'm not sure which. Well, let's just fire it back up again. That was weird. Okay, just waiting for this to come back. Okay, here we go. Oh, whoa! 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 That was fucking dope! Oh, that was cool! Oh, it just picked up exactly where... Damn, that was fucking neat! Okay.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Oh my god. I got another achievement. All right, each of us. Okay, so we have one more person to bring her.
I will be here, waiting for you.
I know you will, sugar doll. Everything goes dark and you die. Okay. The hero and the princess.
I'm talking about the end.
Oh, wait. No, I don't want this. Damn it.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. Then each and so sure, go talk to her.
Oh yeah,
see
yeah,
how that turns out. You make your way up the
along.
short path.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Ignore him.
Okay.
The interior of the cabin is all the blade. The door to her voice.
Hello?
This.
Don't let.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
You must have the wrong address.
You walk down the stairs. She's beautiful.
Oh my god.
I am begging you to.
Hi. You were joking about coming to kill me, right? Do you think you could get me out of these chains?
Hold on.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh no, you're locked up for a reason. Where you gonna if I let you out of here? I won't keep. I can't just sit you free. Well, if I stay for a while and then kept you company. Maybe then everyone.
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
So you weren't kidding on the stairs? I thought you were just making a bad joke. You were actually sent here to kill me?
I mean,
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help.
you're right. You're right.
But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
I know.
You have to make a choice. Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here. Fine, turn your back on me, but it won't be long before...
Slip these chains. She has to be bluffing,
Yeah.
but you rush up to the first floor. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's where the princess sat only a moment ago. There's only a severed arm. It's cooling flesh. Is it just me?
All right.
Oh, you coward!
I haven't tried to start over yet.
I don't think we can.
Oh, come on.
Why don't you come closer? I have something to show you.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room. You don't see her. Where is she?
Close the door behind you. All right.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
Interesting. Okay, that's supposed to get there.
You step forward to investigate the severed limb. A trail of blood leads from its jagged stump into a dark corner of the basement. And then you hear the quiet patter of feet against the floor, and there's suddenly a weight on your shoulders. The princess tears into you. Her teeth and claws are unnaturally sharp, ripping into your shoulders, digging into your throat.
Okay,
The
so
ferocity overwhelms you,
sequence
and as the princess rends flesh, this is the end.
So the
I'm
sequence
afraid
is
you shouldn't have
very
let that fear creep into your heart. You had the upper hand. Everything goes dark. And you die.
The Beast. Oh.
You're on a path
I wonder if this
in the
is
woods.
I wonder if this
And at
is
the end of that path
one of the
is a
mandatory
cabin.
ones.
And in the
also-
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay, we are at 35 of 131 achievements as of right now, which is 26%. Oh my god, there's so many. Wow. 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 Oh, wow, 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 wow.
You're here to...
Okay, let's go to the cabin. I don't think I'm gonna... This is going to be it for today,
Before
though. I
you go
don't
any
think I'm going to
further,
go
She will lie.
after I
she will
finish
cheat,
this.
and she
what
will do
the playthrough
everything
I'm on
in her
right now
power to stop you from
is,
slaying
I
her.
don't think I think this game
Don't
is
believe
probably
a
going
word
to
she
conclude for
says.
today.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I'm going to check into some of the other stuff
A
in the
lie's a
menu
lie,
as
and
well.
if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
Yep.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously. Maybe.
Okay, proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is ruinous and dilapidated.
Jesus.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
She might. Keep an open mind.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah. That is a hammered-ass door. Wow.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Mind the holes.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah.
She growls up the stairs.
Growl.
I can smell you.
Oh.
She sounds almost feral.
She can smell the chicken man? You can smell the chicken man? What is the chicken man?
Impatient. Or maybe eager.
Yeah.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
Okay.
The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Whoa.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness,
She have a tail
giving
now?
the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness.
Wow. Yeah.
The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Yes, that's true.
You see only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
Yeah. I remember.
She's certainly not just a princess. You're not helping.
Are you kind of helping?
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does.
True.
Her shining eyes appear between the leaves, staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
Hello.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
Ego.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
Where? Don't you hear that clinking? She's in chains again. We're fine. You're about to attack me, aren't you? I can see right through you. We don't have to kill each other. You know that, right?
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower. This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it. You are in a dark and caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip. Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
The artwork is
Not
just
the
so
humid,
perfect.
Finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
You spoke when you needed to act.
Yeah, probably.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
But I'm the chicken man.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
Tough crowd.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there, so I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
Okay.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her chains. She's loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you
That
a
is an
definitive answer for
interesting
you to understand that the situation
angle.
is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Can you talk to the cabin? You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. Explore, climb, bite. Fine, you can leave. You can just leave. Just let me go. Wait for death. Can you talk to
I
the cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
What does that mean? What?
Your body is violently jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this. We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
You could have asked me before swallowing me alive. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here. Just because... actually, let's
Like
see
the
if-
cornered animal you are, you tear against the thick membranes of her stomach with every part of you that can be made sharp. Nails, claws, teeth, hands, feet.
I am the Chicken Man.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
The pulling returns to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
I mean, you need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Okay.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
This is so wild.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
You know.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, No wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped.
This is all new.
He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
That's just because she devoured us and we dissolved away. We don't even exist as a body anymore. We're still here, though. And if we're safe, isn't that better?
She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together. What a mess.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
I guess that's it then. This is us now. We're the woods. Okay.
This thing watching us, what is he? Okay, that's the narrator. Why should anyone do anything right now? This is fine. I like being this. Why are you being nice to me? Are you a monster? Didn't you eat me? Feel the pressure on the inside pushing on us? We're supposed to do about it. That's how we're supposed to be, but what do we do now? Whatever we are right now is an abomination, and I want out. I don't like this. I'm supposed to be me, and you're supposed to be something that isn't me. Okay, you, narrator, how do I stop her? Nothing. Let's see. Why are you being nice to me, or are you a monster?
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Whoa.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat.
Oh, what the hell?
Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Gaze at the terror in your heart. Bury it now before it's too late.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Interesting.
I can remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all. As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
I don't like this. It's better for us to be the woods. I don't want to go back.
No! I devoured you! I won! I put things back the way they were supposed to be!
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were. A cabin comes into being among the trees.
Wow.
It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Whoa.
And then you find yourself, blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
We're just like her, and she's just like us. We never should have left her. I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Never wanted to kill you, not really, but we can't do the same thing as each other.
You devious little bastard. If you think I'm going to let you free her, you have another thing coming. And that other thing is...
Yes. What is that other thing?
We'll just have to wait and find out when it happens. Ignore him. His words only confuse us. Just do it. You're tired, aren't you? No, I'm not. I'm... fine. Whatever. Cut the princess down from the roots that bind her. I hope you're happy. Good luck getting her out of here. I think we are happy, actually. We might not be a part of her, but being around her is almost the same. Almost.
I didn't think you would do that after everything. It's so cold without you.
We don't get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave, member.
She's gone. And is that a... This doesn't... I don't want to look at us.
Voices feel small distance as you approach. Sounds as you reach forward, they're gone once again. The mirror always makes a plea, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Chicken Man is nothing. Oh wait, but that isn't right. It can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection.
I think you know what I am.
Ah, great. Who's a raven with teeth. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image of the glass in two. Another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. You're the one narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help, after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
So I went through a lot of these in this dream from yesterday. What are you? Something? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many more questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
You have a limited number of questions you can actually ask him. I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions?
We've already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to save. You were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse, but you still have an opportunity to save the world. You can still slay her.
You want me to slay her? Oh wait. Okay, so this just says that she's dead. You have heard enough. You already know what you are. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god. It is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Proceed to the cabin. You arrive at the heart of things. There is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Yep.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
You too, babe. Yeah, I missed you too. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response, and then patiently waits for you to continue. I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Okay. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Well, it's the menu choices I have. I mean, I didn't develop this.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes.
Alright.
So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you have a say in all this? Why is all this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I have so many questions and answers. So this one I did yesterday. If I let you out, entire world and forget. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked? All of them would have led to this moment. There has to be another way. This can't just come down to me either destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Let's see. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is all this following?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts.
Okay.
If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Right. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Yeah.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Okay. Let's talk this through. So many questions for me. Just let me know.
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Okay.
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it. A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves.
What?
The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never
It's the
return
Chicken
to.
Man. It's me.
You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart that weave. But you did not choose to end me. We were still one, but we were also separate, and we were free. We were as we are, Will you excise that part of yourself now that you see me from yet another angle?
Okay, wait a second. Address this vessel statement directly. Yeah, we'll do that in a second. Shared humanity. So this is all the choices I did last time, but that didn't work. Reject authority. You've done nothing with elections. I got here. Argue independence. The actions of the world can't exist without you, but I exist without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. Or remain silent. So this one. Let's address that one statement. You're a part of me. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you. I couldn't bring myself to hurt you then. Maybe I should have. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? Can we do that?
That was us before we were us. There is no turning back. For all the echo's delusion, he still managed to reshape reality itself. Though he could not destroy what could not be destroyed.
Okay.
We are intertwined, but we are separate. Your lover tried to stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go?
You're killing the chicken man.
Love melted into skepticism, and you pulled back layer after layer after layer, until all you were left with was the knowledge that you did not know me. You sought the truth then. Will you hide from it, now that it is within your grasp?
My thoughts alone were enough to reduce you to nothing. What? Address this vessel statement directly. There's no need for us to keep fighting. I'll leave with you. I just don't know how. Reject your perspective. I won't engage with violence.
But violence has defined the flow of everything between us. Do not deny what we are, and do not color our conflict with fear.
Which one do I get this time? Oh, God, no. No! No!
Fear death protects from losing a body.
Oh, you're killing the chicken man! Oh, wait, I have ears. Am I not the chicken man? Wait. Feathers and ears? Am I the owl man? Wait, do owls have ears? Owls have ears, right? Maybe not. Am I a griffin? What am I? What am I?
Losing a body is contained within having a body.
I'm having an existential crisis because I can't. I thought it was a chicken man, but chickens don't have ears. Maybe I had a crown. Maybe I had a hat. I can still be the chicken man. Okay.
It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again.
Okay.
But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Oh. I'm gonna be silent on that one.
But you say nothing.
Yeah.
You are nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts.
Oh, did I get the
A
goddess
dog
one?
blind to its leash. But there is no light without the dark.
This is no way to treat Chicken Man.
When I proclaimed my godhood and offered you a place at my side, you
Yes.
gladly became the instrument of my new creation.
That is true. I did.
Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into being.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, you convinced me.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
All you had to do is whip out the goddess. Free myself. Okay. You fall into yourself. A big old pool of yourself falls into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensations in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. I'm Chicken Man! You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Thank you. I love me too. Take your hand. Absolutely. Alright, all at once the unyielding tension breaks. I could have stayed merged with her in the forest, I think. I should have tried that. Whoa. You are free and she is with you. Is that grass growing? Okay.
It's magnificent.
Yeah. Very kaleidoscopy. There are no words and no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now? Yeah, what happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. Let's go tap dancing into the infinite. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Okay, so that is the second run. So the voice is, oh, it's Phil Michalski. So that is not the Michalskis of Harvester Games. Now I know. Yeah, very cool game. This is the third time I've gone through it, and it's a great game. I adore this game. It is super fantastic. And here we go. All right. Okay. So let's go back to the main menu. I want to look at something here for just a second. Let's see where we wind up on our achievements. Actually, I'm just going to look real quick. So where did I wind up on achievements? So achievements, we're at 39 out of 131, or 29%. We're not even fucking halfway. Oh my god, why is there so much? There's so many achievements here. I think a lot of it is characters I have not met yet. And so the final version depends on which characters that you come across. I think I'm understanding how this game goes. And you can find, so if you go to memories, you can look through some of these and it will tell you the spaces between. This I don't think I've got yet. Into everything. And so you can just like look through all these. This is Slayer without a moment's hesitation. This one I was actually trying to get a bit today. Slayer without a moment's hesitation, but apparently I can't do that. Or I can't do it in the first one. Maybe I can do it in the second one. I don't know. You need more space. An arrow cave is no place to fight, and it's no place to live forever. So there's supposed to be hints to these. One might resist fun. It's very hard to kill gods. And just failing. Cut something out of you. A piece of you leaves with it. Kill your worst dreams. Better than your nightmares. So there's a lot of them that I haven't seen yet. I've seen maybe half of the vessels, but I don't think you can look through the achievements necessarily to to find which achievements you've got and which you don't. So, all right, we're going to actually cut it today, right here. I am definitely enjoying this game a lot, and I am going to probably go through and try to find some more of the different secrets and try to find some more of the characters and stuff. Just because I am, like, it... I haven't gotten everything out of the game yet, but it also is. I don't want to keep doing it today. I'm just like I've gone through it twice today, and I do like the game. I think it's a great game. I do enjoy it quite a bit, but I'm kind of at the point where I'm thinking it's enough for one day. So I'm not going to be jumping into Solar Ash because I definitely am not feeling patient enough to fuck with that jank shit again. That one, I think, if the next play session doesn't go a lot better for that game, I think that game might be done. It's just hitting too many. It's just pinging me too hard in ways that just different trends I don't like about gaming in general, and just like that sort of odd platforming movement-y stuff. I mean, actually, I guess it isn't that even. It's just more irritating to me that I'm hitting button presses that I feel like should actually be registering. I don't think they are, or they're not doing it well enough. And it is irritating me to no end to have to keep doing the same fucking... Like, if you go back and watch the first Solar Ash stream, there's a lot of yelling, a lot of profanity, of course, but there's also a lot of me trying to get past the same fucking snake thing, the armored snake thing, like over and over and over again. It's just like, oh my God, it's so tedious. So, I do really like the visuals of Solar Ash, but that part was annoying. This one, I think they use color when they use it in a really striking way. Like, mostly it's the red of blood, but this is just a brilliantly put together game. Like, I can't just, it is so well done. This is, for this type of game, this is probably one of the best games of this type that I've played, which is sort of choose your own adventure, just extremely well written, sometimes even thought-provoking game. And like mechanically, there's nothing really you can do. You're just picking selections. But it is the structure of this, I think, is just super engaging, and the music cues in particular are just brilliant. So, like, they did a fantastic job with this game. I'm really looking forward to whatever the next game is from them. I put it in my wish list. Whatever it is, I don't know if it's out yet. Actually, let me look here real quick. Let me see if that's out. If it's out, I'll probably will just buy it and play that at some point in the near future. But let me just go to the wish list here real quick and look at it. What's the name of that I threw in there? Scarlet Hollow. It's in early access now, so I guess I could actually play it. Yeah, so they're calling that a visual novel. That is, I think that is something that it's 25% off right now. I guess I would give that a thought. I do need to finish through. I bought a bunch of other games that I'm intending to play for this series, so I'm gonna play through the ones that I bought first, and we'll just kind of see how it goes. Because I mean, this is, I guess, kind of a finite amount of time that I have to just have unrestricted streaming, and I want to. Let's see, I have 2 on the PlayStation that I need to get to before I run out of time, and I say run out of time, just depending on what happens with this. It could be a much more extended time if it shakes out that way, but if it doesn't, then I have a finite amount of time before I probably will need to join the workforce again, and then I'll have to rearrange all the streaming times. But I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I've got 11 games on Steam, 2 on PlayStation that I want to try to get to that are already bought and paid for, that I wanted to try to get to stream at before I had to kind of get to that crux. So, I mean, if I wind up getting enough people following and stuff to the point where I can actually just do this, then awesome. And if not, then I do really like doing this, though. I'm having a lot of fun streaming, so I probably will continue even if I do have to go back and enter the workforce again. But part of it before I didn't know how to stream, and that's why I didn't before. I've been thinking about it for a while, and just the last place I was at, it just annihilated my my mental energy to the point where I couldn't contemplate anything other than deloading from being irritated for hours on end. So that is not the case anymore, and I definitely was pretty excited to at least give this a shot. And like I said, I should have done this before rather than trying to produce videos. Oh, I did think some of the videos I did came out okay, but I should have. I definitely should have. Should have done this. This is the better route, to be sure. But anyway, that's going to wrap it up. We have successfully completed Slay the Princess twice more, which is a total of 3 times now, and we're not even halfway on achievements. So I may be streaming it again tomorrow. Well, I probably will be streaming it again tomorrow, actually. Probably do some more Slaying the Princess tomorrow. I've got a little bit of a headache creeping in, so I'm going to cut it short here. But maybe we'll try to go for an extended stream. The longest stream I've been able to manage so far, I think, has been around 7 hours, and that was yesterday. So this one obviously will be nowhere near that. But maybe we'll try to shoot for more. It's just really difficult, I think, to try to play through this. This one I played 3 times in a row now, and completing it twice, and then I did see a couple of the scenarios that I think I've done before. So we'll try it again. I think the damsel is always there, but there are some options I noticed in the achievements where you play scenarios again, but you have different ways that you can approach them. Like the damsel was 3 different, even though it was the same scenario, there was 3 different outcomes in the 3 playthroughs. So, but yeah, we'll probably kick it around a little bit tomorrow, and then maybe we'll get back to Solar Ash, and maybe not. But probably we'll be screwing around with Slay the Princess again tomorrow. And if you're digging that, then hopefully I will see you then. But for now, I will bid you adieu.